And hello, everyone. I hope you're having a great morning, evening, afternoon, whatever it may be for you. My name is Ruby Seals. I'm joined by Clark
Hello there.
and Connor, apparently. Hello.
It's me.
It's good to see you. Uh, Happy Pride, everyone. I hope you're having a very good Pride thus far. I certainly have been. Um, what was it? Uh, it, I feel like we're going to have a bit of a weird emotional energy going into this one because for the better part of my morning, I've been playing through FF7 Rebirth with the squad. And literally right before hopping into this stream, right before getting into place for this, we just got through a series of the most emotionally devastating, cutscenes I think I've ever seen in gaming, and it absolutely fucking obliterated everyone, including both me and Clark. Connor, you were spared. You are somehow the only person not emotionally off kilter, I think, maybe. How are
Don't
you?
worry, I was emotionally obliterating someone else.
Okay, good, 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 good. Anyways, uh, so the tempo might be weird today. Clark, how are you doing?
In the words of Stephen Yun in Filthy Sexy Teens, I'm not sure if anybody saw the pilot for that. I'm gay, I'm Asian, and I'm popular. I'm unstoppable.
I'm glad you feel that way. I'm glad you feel
Happy
that way.
Pride, everyone.
Happy Pride,
Let's
everyone.
do this.
At some point, I'm gonna have to chat. I'm gonna have to drag you through fucking the FF7 games, like literally all of them. I'm trying to decide if I want
Whoa.
to do that before or after I do the video. One thing at a time, though. We'll start by first finishing Outer Wilds, to say the
I'm
least.
supposed to talk about space right now, and I'm still like reeling.
Let me see here.
I do
Okay,
love these
rumor mode.
illustrations.
Right, I was before we quit last time. I was trying to see if I could find an inn on Ash Twin anywhere. Hmm. I still need to find the launch module. I believe we found all of the escape pods now. I will also be dragging you all through the original at some point once my schedule clears up again. That much is true. Uh, which hopefully should be soon. Progress has been coming along very well with Horrorspec. I posted about that on Patreon this morning, in case anyone hasn't seen. Um, After a bit of a slowdown, oh look at him go! After a bit of a slowdown over the past few days, what was it? Oop, I was going the wrong direction. We are fine. Over the past couple weeks, after a bit of a slowdown, we're finally back in the rhythm with it. Things are coming together quite well. Let me see. Do I? I guess we'll start on. But then again, Ash Twin is only really good towards the tail end. I don't want to waste time. Is there no game sound? Give me one sec. Oh yeah, no, I'm seeing it. The audio capture didn't roll over for some reason. I don't know. There we go. There we go. That should take care of it. Okay. I do.
So what was the last thing that happened last time?
Last thing that happened last time, outside of going through Brittle Hollow and exploring that pretty comprehensively,
We did Sun Station, didn't we?
Yeah, we did Sun Station. We got to the Sun Station. Um, we the last thing we were trying to do was figure out an inn to Ash Twin. Try and figure out, and we did figure out how the transporters work. Um, Outside of that, yeah, this is kind of my problem at this particular moment. Is we've made so much progress that trying to figure out the little gaps and areas where we still need to make more progress. Hold on, let me see if I can turn up the game audio a bit more. Right, I think I turned it down because... Right, I turned it down because during the credits of Tacoma, the credit song got, like, unbearably loud. I really like Tacoma. I still need to upload the VOD for that shit. I'll do that when we're done here. Let me see. I do feel like we're kind of at the point where I've made so much progress that trying to figure out the exact minutiae I need to still explore feels very in the weeds, is the term I'll use for it. Let me see. How do I want to approach this? No, don't land there, because that's just going to get soaked up by the sand. This is the problem I'm having with trying to explore Ash Twin early in cycles, is I keep having to wait like a solid 10 minutes before I can check out anything meaningful. But I'm also not sure what else I can even do at this point. I do still need to find one more lunar module. I might as well go to the interloper since you're right here. I still don't... The biggest gap in my knowledge still is I still don't really know how to deal with ghost matter, other than photograph it and don't get irradiated by it. But in the areas where I need to be able to pass through it safely, I still don't know how to manage that. Whoops, wrong button. Yeah, trying to figure out how to deal with the ghost. How do I deal with radiation? What's a way I can make radiation work for me?
I mean, you kind of just have to use your camera on it.
Googling
Yeah, but
how to survive the elephant's foot.
Also a few areas where it feels like I'm really supposed to go through it, but there's no way through it. Like, there's something significant behind a wall of ghost matter. Unless that is the best case scenario, which means that there's a whole other set of knowledge I need to figure out. It means that there's game map stuff I haven't noticed or realized.
The struggle of not knowing what you don't know.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't recall there ever being a way to, like, interact with ghost matter. Like, it just kind of kills you.
Oh, hello. They did miss you. Clark?
This is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely.
Even if it did, couldn't someone call it back home to the gravity canyon on Ember Twin? Oh.
Yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. Suppose one of us remained in the shuttle to keep it warm and continue monitoring the surface. This would be wise, I think, Clary. If you don't mind waiting here with it, Poke and I can continue investigating the surface.
Okay, well, that's something.
I keep looking around this area and I think of that fucking Simpsons Aurora,
Aurora.
Aurora Borealis bit.
In this part of the country? This time of year?
Localized in your in your
In
kitchen?
your chicken.
No!
Localized in your
Mouth
chicken.
typo!
Oh no, oh no, oh no. Movement in
You
this
shouldn't
game
have
is
been
so
allowed to get away
funny.
with that.
Okay, well, that's some amount of progress. Let me see. That didn't update shit. Damn. Hmm. What the fuck is... Oh, that's the white hole. I hate you. I knew you were going to. Hmm. We... I know there's some way inside of this fucking thing.
I think you can disconnect from the interloper's gravity if you're not careful.
Yeah, no, I'm quite sure the gravity here seems quite weak. I almost flew away earlier.
Yeah, because if you end up orbiting like this, you can kind of just shoot yourself out the side of it.
Yeah. Especially with the ice acceleration. Okay.
Wait, isn't that the shuttle there?
Yeah, no, it's been marked down already.
I don't remember. Are the individual shuttles paired to different
It mentioned a recall
launch
point on
points?
Ember Twin, and I could go check that out. I might do that in the
Yeah,
near-ish
I mean, when it
future.
passes by the sun, it'll probably let you in.
Yeah. I can't find the entrance, but I also think it's been a good few minutes, so at the very least can check out Ash Twin. And also maybe for frame of reference figure out where the... Where am I? Where's the entrance on this again? Can I see it? Ooh, pretty. Hmm. 'Cause I know there's a way in. I've done it before. And I don't remember it being that hard to find last time. Whatever.
We did get a tip if you'd like for me to...
Oh, when it comes close to the sun, it melts. That explains a lot. That makes sense. then I will toy around with that. Yeah, there we go. Ash Twin is starting to look kind of naked. Oh wait, that's the wrong button.
You know, you gotta ask her first.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Ooh.
Salvaged. I don't make mistakes.
What it feels like trying to use the bathroom at 4 in the morning.
Okay. Because I did figure out about all of the teleporters here. Right. And we did a bum rush over here. And it was at the exact right level of sand. Oh god. Okay, I may have overshot it, but that's fine. I'm glad that didn't concuss me.
You do love tempting fate by launching your body around.
Fate keeps letting me win. Oh, actually, what's down here? I got the. Have I been here yet? Here's our first delivery, Yarrow. One warp core fresh from the black hole forge. Root is installing this core's sibling on Brittle Hollow as I write this. I wish I could
wait.
I think there's same character.
Oh, the same guy.
Yeah.
My bad.
I wish I could wait here for you to arrive, but the forge and my unfinished work there is calling. I'll return with more material soon.
My gratitude, Clary. With this, the Ash Twin project is underway. I confess, I'm deeply curious about what you and Poke found in the Whitehole station that started this project. Could I visit sometime to learn more?
I recommend you do. The Whitehall station is the model for the towers being built for the Ash Twin project, so a visit to the station would be doubly useful.
I suppose more precisely, I would like to visit the Whitehole station with you, Clary.
Yara, stop using the scroll wall to flirt with my sister in romantic matters, her density rivals in neutron stars, and go meet with her on the Whitehall station. I'd be happy to explain our findings.
That's really cute. They shoved every Nomai on the spectrum onto these expedition ships. And this is what happened.
And the rewards have been bountiful. All it
Because the
costs us
thing
is
is, we
one
don't know for
universe.
sure that every Nomai is this autistic. But certainly all the ones here are.
Will this? No. No. Okay, well this. Oh! Oh god, not again! The same thing happened twice!
Oh, my legs!
Okay. Well, that's my ship. I wonder. Let me see. I think this life is probably cooked now. I remembered too late where that actually warps me to, but we can at least try and do something.
Absolutely wild tactic you're throwing here. But hey, worse ways to use your fuel.
Oh god. Oh god. No. Yes. Hmm. Is there a way to warp to somewhere that isn't? Oh, that did change the direction we're going. Right. To be fair, regular black holes could technically work like this. We don't we don't know for sure. You know, we haven't thrown
We just
anyone
did a
into one.
lot of math about
We
it.
just did a lot of math about it. And is that math right? Yeah, almost certainly. Almost undoubtedly. But I believe I think women can do anything they set their minds to. I don't know about you, but I believe in women, lesbians especially. They can do anything they really dedicate themselves to.
Some real Riska logic here.
What, do you think women can't? Do you think lesbians can't do anything? Let me hear you say that on the first day of Pride, honey. Let me hear you say it. Go on.
Happy Pride Month, everyone.
That's what I thought. That's what I fucking thought. Okay. I think this life is cooked. I could try and eat myself to my ship from here, but I feel like there are easier ways to die.
Imagining running into someone else who's in the loop, who's not figured out how to meditate, so every time they like permanently beef one of their things, you see them just go like, alright, well, and they like get down as if they're about to start like kneeling and bowing and just slam their forehead into the floor.
You're describing Madoka.
I don't think I'm gay like that.
What are you gay like?
I like man sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's usually what being gay as a man means. So that much does scan, but you know, usually when you say you're gay like, that usually means there's something that you're like.
He's gay like the men in Yakuza are gay.
I think me treating my myriad lives in this game as being each uniquely disposable is a reasonably Vriska thing to say. I think. Let me see. There's still more I need to learn in the Hanging City. There's still need. Oh, there's no more in the Sunless City, or at least ostensibly. The fact that these aren't colored in implies there's more to do there, but the game certainly doesn't seem to think so. There's a Nomai shuttle. Let's go fuck with the gravity cannon and see if we can't do anything with that. The meanest thing you can say to someone is you're gay like Caliborn is. Ooh, damning. Damning.
Jesus Christ.
If I don't know what you're talking about, I can't get upset.
Yeah, no, that's probably for the best. You're probably saving yourself because you are the person I deploy that against.
Mm.
Okay. Okay, can you... Okay, can you... Okay, can you... Okay, can you... Okay. Not like this. Not like this. Not like this. Not my most valiant expedition, I must say. I recognize, I admit. The space program could stand to learn a few lessons from this experience, and we collectively shall do so. Clark, what did you learn from this? Thank you for sharing your knowledge, Clark. I appreciate that.
Alright, so I did want to ask some science heads in chat, because this game has been making me think a lot about death in relation to space. So, um, how does the body, how would I mean, I know we're not playing a human, but how would a human body decompose in space? Because you'd be in a vacuum, it'd be really cold, and there's no parasites that I know of, no scavenger animals that would be picking away at your flesh. So
It
would
would
the
kind of really
decomposition
Space
just
zombie.
dehydrate.
like you're getting freeze dried, like a strawberry?
Strong as fuck space ice mummy.
I do like freeze dried ice cream.
Yes, that's the takeaway.
Isn't most ice cream freeze dried?
No, so have you ever had like have you ever had like the astronaut food like you go to like a
I knew
kid's.
that's what you were gonna say. No, because I'm not stupid and I actually listen to them when they say it's bad.
I thought it was nice.
Okay, what you're describing is
The
Dippin'
ice
Dots, and
cream?
they're fine.
Yeah, astronaut ice cream, which is
Dippin' Dots.
notably not the same as, well, ice cream ice cream.
Yeah. It's Dippin' Dots. You're describing Dippin' Dots.
Alright, is something being nitro blasted the same as being freeze dried?
I mean, kinda, I think.
Yeah, because there's like wet freezing. And there's I imagine very few ways for you to dry freeze something.
Okay, I've been here before.
Okay, so that's the ice one.
Yeah. I don't think it's going to be of much use to me as an actual ship. But I fear our situation may be dire. Poke and I landed here on this comet not long after its arrival in this star system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Pi and Poke were able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side, and they descended inside to investigate the source of the readings. But Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since descending below the surface either. Should I leave the shuttle to look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Poke, Pi, come back to me safely, my friends. They ain't, bro.
I
I'm
remember
sorry.
this. I feel like we've.
Yeah, I remember this. I tried to fly it once and immediately got drifted out into space. I know you can technically pilot this.
It just kind of only goes in one direction.
Yeah.
Or maybe could you pilot it into the other twin?
I remember what this is literally what happened last time is I actually haven't piloted it. The first thing I did was try and shoot it into Ash Twin because I thought that would do a thing and it just fucking killed me.
Maybe you did it wrong though. I don't remember.
Damn it. No. I'm not going to get to the comet in time because my ship's far away. Oh, maybe not that far away. No, come back. No, come back. Oh god.
All things considered, the Harthians' little fuck ships are relatively nimble.
And durable.
Kind of have to be considering how Herthians drive. Wait. Oh.
Oh god.
I will say the Herthians are. They're very American in the sense of, like, a lot of their philosophies is fuck it. We'll be fine.
Americans are nothing if not unduly optimistic. Yeah, I guess it's already too late. Could hang around and wait for this to make another pass by the sun, but I don't even know if it will. Ooh. Damn, the individually modeled snowflakes? Are you kidding me?
Would there even be snowflakes on a comet like that?
I have to assume yes if they are in the game itself.
So let's talk atmosphere. So, what is required to have an atmosphere at large is atmospheric pressure. It's gravity and magnetism. Um, and in fairness, considering what was inside this comet, maybe the materials of this comet just have certain properties that allow for enough of a like magnetic field to make an atmosphere capable of snow.
I think my better strategy would be to try and get to the interloper at the very start of a cycle. In the meantime, since we've already wasted so much time, oh wait, no, not Brittle Hollow. Jesus Christ. Jesus, so okay, now we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I didn't almost run into Whitehall Station, and I'm not about to crash into Giant Steep. We will never fly into the sun again, and if we do it, it was on purpose. The retro rockets ain't doing shit. They fucking did them way too early. Ooh, but I'm proud of this landing, though. A little lopsided. Oh, it was almost perfect. There we go. That's...
You picking me up at the In-N-Out Burger?
Speaking of American. Oh, that's Brittle Hall. No, I'm looking at. In a couple more minutes, the interloper will be back over here. If I haven't found anything else here. Hello, Alicia.
Oh, I do love the our shadow being cast onto the sand. That's fun. Ooh. I, I'm just imagining you body slamming yourself against the tower.
The tower had it coming.
You think when jetpacks are more like
When they
practical
become
thing for people to be having in low gravity environments? Like when we're in the
I
alien
don't think I've tried
timeline,
this one yet.
or like Dead Space, where we have to worry about moving around in low grav. Do you think people will have to train break falls for like careening into walls?
absolutely.
Does
And
this
I
one still
know that there
function?
will be some kind of internet challenge about it.
There seems to be a tiny wormhole in there.
Oh,
Don't
I don't
warp
know
me
what
into the
that's
heart of the
about.
sun.
Pretty sure there's somewhere that explains the mechanics of these teleporters.
Well, and as I understand it, the mechanics are effectively once they line up with the thing they're supposed to teleport to,
No,
they
like the scientific mechanics.
oh yeah, they explain some quantum stuff that my brain is too small for. Although this one could just be broken. And given it feels like we've done a full lap now.
Think, because
This
hmm,
this one definitely feels more in working order. Please don't
there's
teleport me
definitely
directly
like
into the middle of fucking. Okay, thank God.
there's definitely like a portal lab somewhere. I just don't remember where.
Are you thinking of the Whitehall station? No, I missed the interloper. Oh, whatever.
I don't think so. It's specifically a place where they like researched teleportation. I don't think that's what the Whitehall
Oh,
Station
hello.
is.
Okay, that one leads to Ember Twin. And presumably. Take me back. Okay, cool. Now I know where this one leads. This one's Ember Twin. This one feels dead. I need oxygen. I just love the movement of this game, and I really wasn't expecting that to be like one of my big things with it. But I am a huge sucker for just how good it feels to move around in this world.
It's gravity.
It makes me so mad that I'll never have a jetpack and unbreakable kneecaps. And also an unconcussable skull.
Well, I have one of those. Your
Do you, oh,
shell.
do you now? Do you now? How has that benefited you?
Never been concussed.
Happy for you. I'm definitely not bitterly jealous. So happy for you. the interloper. The interloper's not getting back here before the sun fucking explodes. Look how angry that thing looks. It really feels like there should be something here. And I can't tell if I'm getting baited or just missing it. This, I think, just takes me all the way back. Yep, up here. Okay, this took me back to Giant Steep. No, not Giant Steep. Brittle Hollow, I think. This one... This one I don't think I'm used, but... Yeah, that's what I thought. Wait, I have used this one. Okay, this feels familiar now. Okay, let me back. Oh god, not like this! Not like this! I'm fine. Alien abducted by sand. Okay, so... This tower took me... This one was broken. The other one took me to Ember Twin. This one's cooked. This one took me to the sun station. I missed my off-ramp. For the 2 seconds that I'm still alive. In case I can find something. Oh, hello. Would have been very funny if that killed me. Without the sand, this planet completely loses gravity.
I mean, that's kind of, and again, I'm not a physicist, but
Like, I get less mass means less gravity, but without the sand, this has no gravity.
Extra heavy sand.
Yeah, I'm clearly missing something, but I don't know fucking what.
Would you like to ask chat for some tips?
I I would check my quest log in a moment. After this, we'll give the interloper another shot.
Are you looking for something specific on the interloper?
Well, again, like I said, at this point, I feel like I'm effectively doing cleanup. I've done all of the big explorations I feel like I have access to.
I
Um,
don't know that there is anything still on the interloper.
well, yeah. Well, I asked because the interloper, near as I can tell, is still unmarked. Uh, it implies I still have
Hmm.
more. There's more in the Sunless City. I could go try that out. But this is the issue. It's like at this point I'm trying to figure out where to learn what I still don't know. So let's go look at this. Let's go look at my ship log real quick. So Ash Twin, that's the big question mark left here. Uh, an advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. Yeah, the memories are here. The only place that we've had previewed because of those slates has been what I'm pretty sure is the main server room of Ash Twin. I could go explore the Hanging City. There's a little bit more to find there, I think. But you see, these are still grayed out, which implies to me that it's not done yet. Uh, but maybe I could be wrong. Let me see. Lake Bed Cave. Hmm. There might be, I guess there's more to do with the Lake Bed Cave. Yeah, those seem to be my only two leads at this point. Is the Lake Bed Cave and the Hanging City. Hmm. We'll start with the Lake Bed Caves. My issue with both of those, and the reason I've been kind of hesitant to, is because I already feel like I've explored it really thoroughly. I don't know what else to look for. It's one of those things where it's like, I know I'm supposed to be looking for something, but I don't even know what I'm looking for. Hmm. Is this the entrance to the Sunless? Or is this the entrance to... All right.
So we got some really cool comments in chat. Fun fact, uh, and they don't know if this is where the name Nomai came from, but there is an ancient Greek word neomai or neomai, which means to depart or make one's way, or even return back.
Interesting.
There is also a similar sounding word, no momai, that can mean to remember.
Yeah, like, let me see. This is. Here, we'll make this a bit easier on myself. Although that does fuck up my ability to warp away. Yeah, see, this is the issue I'm having, is it's telling me to explore the lake bed caves more, but, like, how? In what way? Because, like, I'm here. I've gone through all of them. I've read all of these text entries already, as far as I know. So, yeah, like, I remember all of these.
Yeah, like is there more than just the big old quantum rock that's in here?
Well, I'm pretty sure we found this one the first time through as a result of exploring
Okay.
around.
So we've been told that we missed a bit of dialogue, but we can't travel to it through the way we were at. And granted, regardless of whether or not it's important, it is marked as it does cause our thing to be marked as incomplete. So if we're missing something.
Okay, this is the escape pod. Yeah, then I don't know. I feel like I'm looking for a needle in a haystack without even knowing what a needle looks like. I will say that this is the stage of the game I was kind of dreading, because the open world freeform nature of this is very exciting and engaging and exhilarating when you have entire new planets to begin and throw yourselves into with reckless abandon. But I feel like it was always going to reach this point where it's just like, okay, I missed this one interaction, so technically this checkbox didn't get checked. Let me see. Yeah, like this. Well, right now, my three options are between trying to figure out how to check the checkbox here, trying to figure out how to check the checkbox over on Brittle Hollow, or say, okay, I think I have the gist of the experience and calling it here. I don't want to do option 3 because I'm guessing, I'm hoping, I'm praying there's still more to it, and I'm also guessing this isn't the kind of game that just kind of ends when you decide it ends. I'm guessing there is a credits roll of some variety, some point where like the game has been truly beaten, even though I'm sure the cycles will continue going all the same. Oh shit. Um, but I'm also not sure how to make that happen at this stage. Yeah, at this point I'll take a hint. Because I feel otherwise we're going to be here for another several more hours of me just taking guesses. If there is a fourth option, it's not listed on my rumor guide. I believe I've tried every teleporter. We've gone to the sun station. The only thing that isn't marked is the Lakebed Caves and the Hanging City. The Hanging City, I feel like I've combed really thoroughly. I have no idea where I'd even begin there, other than just like getting there as fast as I can and poking around and hoping to find something new. Because, like, we'll go over to Ashwin real quick. Wherever the fuck it is. Like, this is part of why, in the last run, I made the point of, like, going through and doing the, like, equator belt lap of being like, okay, this is this teleporter, this is where this goes. Like, this one goes to Timberhearth. If it's the one, yeah, this is the one with the trees. This one goes to goes to Ember Twin. This one went to the Sun Station. I probably haven't tried every teleporter, but I don't know what teleporter left to try. I can try that one that looked broken one more time. I felt like I hung around it for a full lap. I'm willing to give it another go, especially since it's like right here and readily available once I find it again. Yeah, this is the only one. No, wait, not this one. This is the only one. Now I need to hide in here before I get sucked up by sand. Okay. This is the only teleporter that I have found on Ash Twin that I have not tried. Or rather, that I have not been able to get to take me anywhere. And logically, I feel like this one should take me to Ash's Deep or, okay, it's not you.
Timing does seem weird on this one. Guess we'll find out. Is that no?
I mean, logically speaking, the teleporter would be in alignment when it's in alignment with its destination. That's been the only prerequisite for every other. It's not Timberhearth, it's not the moon, it's not the Whitehole Station. Like, every other teleporter, I've literally only had to stand on the thing when it was in alignment. It's not Interloper, it's not the sun. Is it the quantum moon? Like, that's the only destination.
The other problem is that coming back to this game only once a week.
Yeah, no.
I'm so foggy
God,
on all
fuck.
the blah, 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 blah. Ah!
I will go check my logs.
We've checked our logs like 8 times. What
Yeah,
are we possibly forgetting?
Yeah, you see, this is the issue, and this is precisely what I was worried about with this game towards the end game. It's just, it's the classic adventure game problem of I have progress gated off, so now I need to take the items or knowledge I have and rub it against everything else until I figure out how to proceed.
The 90s point and click problem.
Yeah. Let me see. Okay, yeah. A warp tower's alignment point is not its warp receiver. Rather, a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body. The warp receiver must be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. Hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point between them. All of the warp towers being constructed on Ash Twin, while the warp receivers were being constructed on different locations. Nomai named Poke successfully forged an advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. Yeah. A diagram depicting... Let me see. Yeah, no. Yeah. A diagram depicting the angle between a warp tower and its corresponding astral body. Warp tower line angles are not exact. They only need to be within 5 degrees of the astral body center. This results in slightly larger warp windows that last roughly several seconds. Anyone stepping onto the warp platform during this window will be immediately activated. Yeah. To me, this is just saying that, yeah, when it lines up, step on it and it will warp you wherever it leads. The best I can think of is that there's some kind of alignment with its own core. I don't understand how that would work, but that's all I got.
Because my thought is that it can only really function when Ember Twin is directly above.
Yeah, well, and I tried that.
So
I've been underneath it while Ember Twin's been above. The other platform takes me to Ember Twin. Coming back doesn't drop me on the other platform. I didn't see another teleporter over on Ember Twin.
Oh, did you ever get in the cactus room?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
No,
we got in the cactus
that's
room.
what took us to the sun station.
Because all I can think of is maybe just waiting for the sand to be in the
Yeah,
center and then just run in.
in the log it says they're treated as the same astral body, but like
Maybe you can teleport back
it yeah it
to the
well
twins?
that's what I did. That's what I did in this room. I did exactly
No,
that
like
in
from
this
another
room.
planet, maybe.
Like this is going to take me back to Ember Twin. Is there another teleporter over here? Because that's the best guess I have right now. Is that I need to. I've been approaching it from the wrong direction, and I need to find a teleporter here that leads me to Ash Twin. But I also have literally no idea where that could be.
Because like the only thing that could really be happening is that you need to teleport deep into Ash Twin.
Yeah, like I definitely think I'm supposed to teleport deep into Ash Twin. I just literally have no idea how I'm supposed to do that.
Again, like, and this is such a long shot. My only thought is we're supposed to do that, but instead of get fucked by the sand, kind of just pray.
Well, first things first, let me get back to the ship so that I can refuel. Yeah, if you guys want to give more direct hints, by all means.
Yeah, at this point we'd just be complaining for the next 40 minutes.
Because I genuinely have no idea what it's trying to communicate.
So I'm right, we do just have to run directly into the sand. We wait for this we wait for the sand pillar and then run into it. That is so
Yeah, logically that doesn't follow for me at all. But if that's the answer, that's the answer. This feels like an adventure game moment. Well,
the sand happens in the teleport window. Oh, so yeah, we literally run into it. Okay. That feels like something that'd be really, really easy to miss.
I can safely say that the whole reason I'm asking or I'm accepting advice at this point is because this is about the stage at which I would say fuck it and look up a guide. Because genuinely, like, I don't think I ever would have figured that out. There was no indication of using the sand. I think I may have been able to infer that from, like, the fact that the sand passes over it and it can suck you up. But also, I don't know. Most of the paths that have taken me places have some logical, like, rhyme or reason to them in terms of, like, how they were originally utilized, you know? Like, you can see why the Nomai would set things up the way they did, whereas this just feels like an accident of things breaking in a certain order that allows me to retreat back to them.
No, I think maybe we should wait for the next cycle, because she looks ready to blow. Because if we activate it now,
Yeah. I mean, for the amount of time it will take me to get back over there, even if I can.
all right. So order of operations, we make it there. Sand hits, then we run in, for whatever short a time window that is.
I also need to figure out what run-in means in this context, because standing on the teleporter did not do it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Have the sand hit the teleporter first, then run in.
The thing is, I feel like I've done this before. I feel like that's what I did the first time, because I was standing around waiting for it to happen, and then it jump scared me, and I jetted down to stay in place. But we will see. Well, this does its first... While this works through some of its sand, so that I can actually make use of it. The jetpack does have a down thrust. I'm pretty sure I was using it the first time. The sand almost sucked me up there. But maybe I wasn't pressing down hard enough. Okay, so not here. This isn't where I want to be. I want to be on the South Pole.
Donk.
Let me see here. This is the North Pole. Yoink. Oh. That didn't quite land me.
Oh. Oh, don't look down. Ow. You know, we... Whoa, whoa.
This cave
don't...
looks pretty like bed.
Oh. Oh, I hate this. Oh. Oh, I do not like this cave.
Not a speleologist.
See, like... Caves are one of those things where I respect the people, the scientists willing to study them. Could not be me. Oh.
Oh!
Ah! What the hell?
I got crushed to death. Like Sonic, just barely not escaping one of the crushing death traps.
Oh.
Back we go. When I said
Let
I
the
wanted to have a
pineapple.
crush during Pride, I didn't mean like this. This is the North Pole. So I want you. No, no. This place is a literal fucking maze. There we go, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, come on, land. There we go. Oh my god, dude. Did that was a giant loop, I think, maybe? I don't know. There's no landmarks here. No?
Ooh.
Okay, that's new.
Okay. Ooh, ooh. Oh, is this one of those fucking...
Are these
Yeah, it is.
quantum cactuses?
Oh my god, they are!
Where the cactuses.
I'm
Wow!
understanding things now.
Okay. Alright.
There we go.
Hello. Woo!
Holy shit,
Oh
finally.
my god! If you've come here to look for Coleus, this is where we were when he vanished. He's been missing for 2 days now.
But what happened before Coleus disappeared?
We were examining the different rocks. I recall Coleus standing on the largest one, the Wandering Rock. I was taking notes, and then my lantern died.
When I lit it again, Coleus and the rock were both gone. Your strange wandering rock friend is here, though Coleus isn't. Coleus and I observed this unusual looking rock shard and several small rocks in at least 2 other caverns. I'm unsure if this is relevant. There we go.
You know, having thought about it, wouldn't they have assumed that it's like a rock that moves around and eats people?
Hungy rock. Ooh, delicious oxygen. Whoops. Okay. Was there an explanation for why this rock will teleport me everywhere except that one location? Oh, now it will. Oh, the light was on. That explains it. Yeah, never mind. That's fair. That's fair. That's good craft.
The quantum rock got me.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if you noticed, but I did.
Oh, did you switch? Did you switch all the lights off in that cave?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I should be able to go back there, but I also believe there's now no reason to go back there. Yep, there we go. That's
Did you
checked
see
off.
the skeletons?
Yeah. It's real
Yeah.
sad. Okay. It has almost certainly been long enough.
Something very comical about seeing your shadow when you take off in the jetpack. New.
New. You know, I got places to go. Gotta follow
You're
my
just.
rainbow.
Uh, okay. Has anybody ever seen what are they called? Like the pumpkin toadlets? The frogs where they're so small they can't jump right.
I'm pretty sure Princess Peach rules over them. No,
Oh
no,
no!
my
No!
boosters do literally nothing. So wait a couple minutes.
So to uh give a little bit of biology fun facts, there's a thing called the pumpkin toadlet. And it's so small, the tiniest thing ever. Now, in a lot of animals, we have a thing in our eardrum that allows us to better balance ourselves. I can't quite recall what the organ is called, but it's important. And if you're too small, that organ in your ear is not big enough to be effective. So when a pumpkin toadlet jumps, it just kind of looks like it's flinging itself at random into the air and praying. It can't land right. It's very funny. Please look up a pumpkin toadlet jumping if you have the time. Though I guess before we get to that point, chat, am are we approaching this in the correct way of just wait for sand and run in and pray, or is there like is there like a better way to cheese this?
Like, this is the closest entrance I think I can snag, and I know this overhang will keep me from getting sucked up.
Okay. So suggestion for us to kind of catch it at the tail end if possible. We'll see if it works out. Sand. Momentum is key.
There we go. Finally, Christ. Holy shit.
Oh,
Yeah, I never would have figured that out.
"10 minutes, 34 seconds ago. Received data from previous cycles. Masks receiving data from probe tracking module, giant steep memory statue, timber hearth memory statue. 12 minutes until end of cycle transmission. Please keep all legs and hooves inside the tram at all times." But wow, we are finally here, looking
Yeah.
at the dingaling.
Oh wow, this
Ooh,
is a lot
text.
of text. Today we finished the excavation of Ash Twin. Here, in the space we carved, we will craft our most ambitious project yet, the Ash Twin project, powerful enough to send information back in time. I'm sorry y'all got hit with the ads at the worst possible moment.
How far we've come since our experiments at the high energy lab. I still can hardly believe Raimi's hypothesis was true.
We've also finished relocating old subterranean plants we met while digging. Met them, that's so cute.
We'll need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. Oh, that's nice. I already forgot who was voicing who.
Me too. I think you were Yarrow.
Poke just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant's Deep, where Cassava is working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon. And where Phlox is sculpting the heebie-jeebies, the memory statues.
Hypothesis. It was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last thing to be forged.
Hypothesis. The cores could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. The important point is that we are all connected through Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements.
This is what reading like the logs of an abandoned Discord server feel like.
Ooh. Our friends on Giant's Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mallow tells me the cannon is doing well and that Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Avens can. But then, if anyone can goad a device into exploding, that too is likely Avens. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. Would it help to remind Avens that Mallow, his love, will be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon, or is Mallow part of the problem? That is how I feel sometimes, watching you
Get in the cannon.
Yes, dear. Phlox and Das finished the memory statues today, and they are truly remarkable. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Pi and Idea have worked hard on the Sun Station, and it is at last complete. If everything goes as planned, this structure will prompt the Sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power the Ash Twin project requires. Oh my god. Oh my god, I get what's happening now.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay. Keep reading. Oh my god.
Whoops.
Oh my god.
I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task, in more ways than one.
Oh my god. Okay, okay. Do we talk about it now or do we keep reading?
No, I'm just digesting.
We're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here's what will happen. First, the sun station will receive the order to fire at the sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the sun station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes. And we can end this cycle at will.
Interesting.
These words are difficult to write. The sun station did not work. However, this is the closest we've ever been. The Ash Twin project is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there's another way.
That's new text.
Suppose we redesign the sun station. To generate power of that magnitude, a supernova is still our only viable option.
I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope.
This is easy.
This is easier expressed than accomplished.
You can wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer, Idea, but you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. Oh, we are halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived in this solar system, and we're anxious to explore it.
Woof.
Oh my god, it's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, and we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained there. Oh my god.
No, little no my.
The natural point of the sun's explosion set off the project. Okay.
I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin project, Velox. They look beautiful. Although I do feel as though I am being observed. It's comforting to know that the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure.
Ideally, they'll only need to activate once this project succeeds, as a safety measure. However, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure.
They will. Why is that?
If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be impossible. It would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem.
I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. Yeah, wouldn't it? I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin.
No, it isn't! Is everything well at the forge? The core's durability could stand to be improved. I need more time!
Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished. And if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary. Her design work is beautifully clever.
I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here is working on the Ash Twin project, is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. My gratitude for the latest shipment, Oneo. This ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project.
This is fascinating news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check? Specifically, mine. If my work if my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help.
We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better, as the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Ashton Project could lead to disaster.
That's wild.
Oh,
wait,
once we've
hold on.
finished...
I thought... Okay, never mind.
Left. Okay. Once we've finished the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Raimi and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for cracks. Our final safety check. Oh my god.
Try these out for a moment, or in a moment. Artificial gravity control.
I'm floating. Oh, the floating. Oh. Ah. Okay, let's get this guy. Wait, eck.
There we go.
I thought we were supposed to get this guy while we were...
Well, you see, part of why I flicked that is because I was hoping it would activate this thing. But I also feel like just randomly... I don't know. The idea of randomly flipping a switch in here feels questionable.
You can go for this one. This one's fine.
Okay. Caution, you are about to access the core while the Ash Twin project is active. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. Yeah, this is precisely what I was worried about.
Yeah, you can open it. It will not immediately fuck anything up. Just don't take the core out because it will switch off your loop.
And this will just...
It will literally delete your save.
Yeah, I figured as much, which is why I was very skeptical. So what else is there to do in this area? Is there anything else? If fucking with this is just going to nuke my save. I don't like how easily I'm accidentally moving it.
It's not meant to be particularly hard to manipulate. People shouldn't be able to get in here.
Why did it stop working? No, there we go. Ooh.
Oh my golly,
that was
golly
instant.
gosh. Oh, gee. Absolutely not.
I'm guessing this is what rolls credits.
Not precisely.
Dying after doing this rolls credits.
Oh, it'll roll credits, but it'll be a bad ending.
Oh, okay. So leave this now.
Leave it for now. There is a fun thing you can do in here, though.
What?
Are you done? Have you read everything you can read?
I believe so, yes.
It would be really cool if you killed yourself.
Right now?
In the video game,
Yeah, like-
correct?
In the video game, do your meditation and then come back.
Okay.
I would. Yeah, I think you can leave that open. It may be wise not to leave it open,
How does
though.
it
I'm not
feel to
sure.
behold the thing my life depends on? I look at my computer every day. I'm looking at my computer right now.
I'm gonna hit the bathroom while you're doing this.
For sure.
Her piss girl.
Man,
Yeah.
The natural death of our star is making their project work.
I'm not sure it is natural, though. Yeah, the Hanging City is the only thing that's left. And also... Hmm. This implies I haven't seen everything on Hollow's Lantern. But also, it was really small and there was only like one volcano with stuff in there in the first place. This
And
implies
it
I
was
haven't...
also blowing up the whole time.
Huh?
It
It
was
was
also
also
blowing
blown
up
up.
the whole time.
Yeah. This implies the interloper I haven't seen. I don't know if this implies I haven't seen everything at the Whitehall station, but... Yeah, the only path forward I see for myself right now is poking around the Hanging City.
What was the funny thing you wanted her to do?
Go die there. Well, not die there, but loop there and then go back.
Okay, I'll go back.
And then go back?
Am I
Okay.
going to find my body there?
Yeah, because it's the one place that's theoretically not looping. Because it's where the loop is.
Yeah. I gather that much. Oh, this hasn't even started pouring the ash yet. Sand. But at what point does that start? Oh. My body probably won't be in there. Just because I meditated. Unfortunate.
Uh, yeah. Did you read the full paragraph for getting the fun thing to
Yeah.
work?
Hmm. Well, in lieu of that, Hanging City, I guess.
If I recall right, I think we can get to the Hanging City by using the Whitehole station. Jack,
We
correct me if
can
I'm
we can
wrong.
get to the ceiling by using the Ash Twin station, but we've already been there, so I don't think we need to explore there. Presumably, there's more I haven't seen. Go ahead and give me a hint for what I need to do for endgame. Because yeah, the way these streams have been spread out, I'm sure if I played this all in like a binge over the course of a weekend and a half, I would piece this together quite readily myself. But as is at present, I have close to no idea where to go after this.
What, to like end the game?
Yeah.
Ooh, oof.
This feels questionable.
Do you want me to just give you like the direct instructions?
I mean, I'd rather it not be entirely spoiled, but yeah, kind of. Also, you know what I mean?
Mechanical, not lore.
Yeah.
You have to take the warp core to the broken warp core in the Nomai ship.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I thought that might be some way it worked, but also wasn't sure, especially since
Oh, right, because they found the coordinates.
yeah.
And all the fucking, the I have a degree, technically.
That's okay. Take your time. Where the fuck is an entrance down? I should have fucking parked at the South Pole. Oh, there was fucking right here.
Oh, oh. Use caution. There's a black hole down there. You know, in
Don't tell
case
me
you
what
didn't
to
see
do.
it. Uh, see, we could never do an expedition together because I'd just be like so concerned for you the entire time. Oh.
It's fine. Just take out a big life insurance policy on it.
Oh. This.
Did we read
Did
this
we already
one?
read this?
I feel like we did. And this is the other problem that I feel like I'm going to have exploring this area, is I feel like I've explored like 90% of it. But also I did that very early on. And it feels like it's going to be a game in its own right, trying to remember what's new and what's old.
Because I know we found the school. Because there was the. Oh, and I remember these.
Yeah, I remember these. If this doesn't count as the Hanging City, then I very much wish that they would lay down some stronger clarification, because there's no signage in this area, and all I'm seeing is a city that doth hang. I'd be content to start the DLC now. And like I've had no idea where the demarcation line for the DLC is whatsoever.
After you finish it
yeah.
the first time.
Early on when I asked, I was told that effectively it sprinkles new content all throughout.
That's not true.
Bro, no one can describe games to me.
It's another game that you can do after you finish it. It's fully self-contained. I don't know who lied to you.
Okay. It's gonna break my kneecaps. We stay silly.
You asking that and then the immediate crunch after.
Okay, is this the Hanging City? Or is it already too late?
Oh, careful. The butt plugs, the butt plugs! Because I feel like we've been here before.
Yeah, we many times. Like this is the issue I've been having. This is why I've been avoiding the Hanging City, is because I remember every single room in here. I've been through here so very many times at this point. I feel like I've combed every fucking inch of it. I have no idea what else I could possibly look at, but clearly there's something. Again, it's that stage of adventure game progress where I feel like I'm just stuck rubbing everything I have against everything else. Yeah, like explanation of festivals, I remember this. We'll check the ship logs in a moment, like once we restart this loop. Yeah, because I remember looking through all of this. We've been to the ceiling. We thoroughly poked around there. Maybe I could stand to give it one more poke around. Oh, hello.
Woo. So far, Mech, our luck with the ghost matter is you're in for 2 seconds and then you die.
Yeah. Yeah, no. The
It's
ghost.
very elephant's foot.
Yeah. Okay, this is new. I've accidentally stumbled upon this now. This feels promising, unless it ends in an abrupt dead end because it's already been broken off. Which certainly seems to be the case.
Can we make it?
No, no way in hell. We can try. Yeah, no way. No, not even close.
I think you would have to go down from the other side of the ravine.
Nah, as with so many things, I just need to speedrun here. But that feels promising. We'll try that before we do the brute force through my ship log to figure out what the fuck I'm missing. To its credit, this game does make me want to reread some of the work of Carl Sagan. I don't know if anyone else was ever like really enamored by him, but I certainly was for a point in time. Okay, it was the South Pole, right? At this point, I feel like filling out the ship logs are kind of a foundational part of the experience, as it were. Like this is what I would be doing if I were playing alone. To me, in many ways, this is a game about filling out the ship log, you know, mechanically. Like that is my driving
It's really
force.
the only.
It is the only guidance.
It's the only
game...
metric you have.
Exactly.
It's the only thing that stays consistent.
Yeah.
The Venn diagram between the Harthians and the Nomai is a desire for knowledge.
I'm now imagining, like, an illiterate run of Outer Wilds.
Hello?
Where you're not allowed to read anything ever. You can talk to people, but you can't read.
Let me see. Suit.
Even better if it's someone who's never played. I mean, it would have to be someone who'd never played, or at least not played for a fucking while.
Because part of me wants to chafe against that and say that's sort of against the spirit of the story, but it is funny. Like, it is
It's funny.
undeniably really
It's funny,
funny.
and that means you're not allowed to disagree with it.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay, it was the North Pole, wasn't it? I feel like. Duck back in here to get a quick refill. Oh, damn, missed it. Tried to thread that needle. Came close, but not quite. No more concussion. Okay, did I fuck up? I thought the entrance was up here. How the fuck am I supposed to get in here again? For as much as everyone in my life has said that they wish they could, like, wipe their memory of Outer Wilds so that they could experience for the first time again, I don't think any of them have considered the special hell of being someone with really bad memory who's trying to play through it for the first time. Like, I'll get to play through Outer Wilds for the first time again. And I'm sure I'll have a great time doing it. Let me see. Oh, I can. Okay. I did not realize I could mark locations. Although this is question is, will this help me? Because the actual location is the center of the fucking planet. Yeah, that's the South Pole. There. Double check is... I remember that having to be a thing I have to go, like, through a series of canyons. Oh, this run's cooked anyways. I And I'm also going to have to do a test run through... oh god, I'm blanking on the name of it. I can't look at my map in time in the ship. I'm going to have...
Yeah, suffice it to say, if you screw up while you have the warp core, that's it.
Yeah. No, I figure as much. I'm going to have to do a test run to remember where the fuck the ship even is. Because I know
You really just have to follow the distress beacon for the most part?
Okay, not that, because that's not the hanging city. That's just a different city that hangs. That's the South Pole. That's the North Pole. Gravity cannon. Though that might be the best choice we have. Though that still has the hanging city really far away, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to get closer to it than that, especially in the time limit I have. I don't know. Go with that. That's fine. Alright, these are the gravity controls. Yeah, no, this won't let me reach there. There.
Donk.
It feels like half the time I've gotten to the hanging city, it's been by doing exactly this.
Well, I mean, the planet's open.
Yeah. Okay, where's the wall I can walk on? This is the other fun part. So I bumped into that shit. Oh, that's the normal entrance. I've never once seen that.
I will be right back. Bucket time.
I don't know if I'm gonna find that wall again. I've got no clue where it is at this point. Oh, hello, are you new? I imagine I've been hard on Poke again. This in turns means I've made things difficult for her, Clary. If Poke and I are oil and water, Clary is our emulsifier. She certainly makes us a better team than would mixing the She certainly makes us a better team than would mixing through shaking, although sometimes I like to shake Poke. Jokes aside, suppose my own fear of never finding the eye prompted my argument with Poke. That would be immature of me. I should apologize. At least to Clary, who could then tell Poke. Something. Sit down here. There it is. Okay. Is it already too late? If it is, at least this time I have kind of an idea for how to speedrun it. And then I can burn the rest of this life doing my test drive back to the ship. Okay, this is promising. And also very pretty, I must admit. Oh, this better be so good. Given concerns about our settlement's stability, where should we construct a new, less temporary shelter? I believe we should migrate to the northern glacier. Clark?
We need to stay close to the escape pod so Felix can monitor incoming messages. We can't be rescued if we aren't present to respond.
I don't think anyone is coming to save us, Thatch. Now we must save ourselves.
I agree. We're here because the eye's signal called to us and we followed. If we're to find it, we need not merely survive, but thrive. This is a wise point, Plume, and eloquently made. If moving to the northern glacier will keep us safer, then that is what we should do.
What if we used gravity crystals to craft a stable path?
Building beneath the crust again would shelter us from the volcanic moon's eruptions.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I got...
Well, that explains a lot.
I'm giving up on this data point. This is literally right back in the first place that wasn't the Hanging City. Cool world building. Where's my ship? I'm gonna go fling myself into a dying planet. I personally would just carry around one of those anti-grav stones everywhere I went, so that gravity was always relative to me. If I can even figure out how the fuck to get out of here. You? There we are.
Like a stone skirting across the water.
Funnily enough, what I was thinking about more was, remember that old shitty pickup truck I used to drive?
Oh, I
I,
loved and hated that truck so
yeah.
much.
I, back when I was in college, my go-to, my means of transportation. Oh, I went the exact opposite way. I'm gonna die before I get back here. Um, my means of transportation, uh, when I was in college, was a,
Was
uh,
it Dodge Dakota?
yeah, Dodge Dakota, like a 1992 Dodge Dakota. Absolute piece of shit. Absolute piece of shit. Thing got 12 miles to the gallon. Barely functioned most days. I'm amazed it lasted me as long as I did. Um, but as a result, I think driving that thing made me a pretty good driver who's relatively whatchamacallit, good at, what's the word, coasting and maximizing fuel. I got very good at letting inclines like carry my inertia for me because I was a poor college student and it was 12 miles to the gallon. My ship, right, my ship is all the, right, I forgot my ship's underground. I got very good at coasting, is the point. I got very good at letting the car drive itself off of its own inertia. I was tempted on the longboard. I was definitely tempted on longboard. I watched a Casey Neistat video once in the mid 2010s. Of course, I was tempted on longboard. Okay, well, that freshly abandoned. Let's do our test run. A little too close to the sun. Okay, here we go. I don't like dark bramble because it's scary.
It's scary and it's hard to get through here.
It's a scary hole. Oops. Fuck me. Fuck. For the most part, though, fortunately, it does seem like this will be a relatively straight shot. I didn't see any anglerfish on my way in here. Although this is not the ship, this is the escape pod. But I also remember being left a path from here. Where the fuck is the ship? Escape pod, old settlement. Oh, the vessel. Oh, whoops. And let go. This part will be fucky.
Yeah, this is probably where you should hop at.
Oh, this is gonna suck when we have to do it again.
Is that far enough away? Nope. GG. Yeah, no, shapeless just feels like, or shipless just feels like it'd be making it way harder. Like, it makes my hitbox slightly smaller, but I don't think it makes me any less audible, because it's still boosters.
I think the sweet spot is in your ship. There's like a little ding-a-ling, like a little set of notches, I want to call them. that track your speed. I think if we keep that like under 1.
It's not speed. It's just any amount of movement whatsoever while I'm within audio, while I'm in hearable
Yeah,
range.
no, because there just will be a certain amount of mechanical noise from the ship moving.
I mean, that has not been a problem thus far. Like it's
No, from the ship moving like purposely. If you glide, you're silent because you're just
oh
drifting.
yeah.
But even like rotating the ship takes propulsion, and that makes noise.
Yeah. I did not know my ship had an eject button. Okay, there it is. We can at least test drive that later, if this fucks up. Oh, nope.
Quick, put my helmet on.
Kept me safe. Hmm. I feel like if we're going to do this plan, we should let Gabbro know, but I get the distinct sense he won't care.
I think they'll care, but in like the I think they'll care in like the chill way. They'll okay, you ever tell your oregano dealer that like your cat died?
Yeah.
And then I'm expecting that kind of response where it's like, oh, that sucks, dude. You wanna you wanna buff? Oh, we're encroaching fast, I
Yeah.
see. Whoa, whoa.
Yeah, no, I wildly overshot that. The red one's the one I want, right? Yeah, this is... Yeah, the red one's the one I want. God damn it. And at least if that was going to happen, it happened here. Let me see. What did that fuck up? Is that everything? Nope. Sorry, buddy. Okay. As I remember it last time, the strategy I used that worked wasn't to immediately fling myself in, but to delicately come in.
Can they come out of there?
I don't think so. We'll find out together. Certainly doesn't seem like it. And that's good to know in its own right. Will this immediately spawn me in its jaws? Okay. That seems promising. These seem equally promising. But I'm guessing this one is going to be the clearer path. And testing that out. Am I still moving? I am, okay. Hmm. Did this return... Did doubling back drop me all the way back at the beginning? Oh, Jesus Christ! So yeah, it does work that way. Okay. That's game knowledge. I'm gonna hate this. Alright. Take 3. Big stretch.
Very fun chat note from Mech. I would love a space game where repairing things includes replacing components and cannibalizing other systems for more parts.
There's gotta be a game like that.
There's gotta be.
I think... Does FTL do something like that? I can't remember. Honestly, funnily enough, BattleTech I think is about as it's not what you're describing, but it's in the ballpark in terms of like managing mechs and very often having to pull parts from one to be able to repair or like augment.
Yeah, it was
another.
one of the fun parts when I was playing Mech Warrior.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, this first area is safe. The second area is safe. It's literally just the third one. Alright, in lieu of what I'd usually do, I do wish there was some way to get, like, a starboard or, like, rear view.
You just start drilling a hole in the wood.
Yeah.
You put some cling film.
Okay, we're at the eggs, which I think are safe. I'm not hearing breathing. Yeah, from there. Okay, so it is just literally those three. So long as I aim that one shot and get through those three, I think the rest of this will be free. We'll do one more test run after this to be completely sure. Also, just for the record, in real life, if I was trapped in a time loop like this and I try and do the same operation, I'm running this shit like 100 times till it's done down to muscle memory. I am getting that
Literally
shit to a
will
science.
die forever if you fuck it up.
Yeah, exactly.
You have the option to do it millions of times over, or fuck it up once.
Yeah. I would do it so many times that it would get boring. You know what I mean? And then just
It
one of
should be
those times
boring.
I would eventually bring the warp core. My question is, are we going to try and save anyone? Because again, it feels like at the very least Gabbro would be pretty easy to get out of here under these circumstances. Most other people would be quite difficult in terms of how often getting
I mean,
them
you
to
could go
believe you
talk
in
to
the
them.
amount of time you have. I'll go have a quick talk with Gabbro, see if that yields any results, all things considered. Actually, go back down. Let me talk to that dude first. The sun is going supernova, by the way. Oh yeah, the observatory has an exhibit about that. Between you and me, I glossed over some of the finer details. Astrophysics is really more Hornfell's domain. Me, I'm here for the rocket science and the marshmallows.
Dang, they do not give a shit.
To be fair, if one of your coworkers came to you and was just like,
Moon's haunted.
look, I know this sounds ridiculous. The sun's going to explode in 15 minutes, and I need you to do exactly as I say, or you and many others will die. How would you respond to that, Clark?
Well, I'd panic because I know myself.
Yeah, this to be fair, it's inappropriate to use you as the case study because you don't respond appropriately to stimuli.
Imagine taking the warp car out and like falling over and breaking your neck.
It's called
It's
dying
like
while
heavier
doing
than you
normal
expect your
maintenance.
face plant.
Clark, what's our time travel password? No, wait, we can't say that on stream because then we won't be able to use it.
That's true.
Oh, whoops. I put too much sauce on it. Where's my Gabbro? You look promising. No. Yeah, see, a cave like this is why I thought I would find some way to be able to traverse through ghost matter. But I suppose maybe it's a tutorial, but also... Oh, wait, this one isn't. Yes, it is. Never mind. It's like the first
Can
three
you
steps.
take pictures with just the thing without actually firing your scout? That I
Yeah,
think is more
probably.
useful for a lot of ghost matter stuff.
Yeah, no, photo mode.
Yeah, because then you can just keep doing it.
Yeah.
If it isn't my time, buddy, how's space treating you?
I found something!
Nice, nice. What you got for me?
I found Nomai masks inside of the Ash Twin project.
Huh, you're saying that the statues were made so memories could be sent back in time. Guess that makes sense, considering we both have our memories of every loop we've gone through. Wait, then it's just our memories being sent back in time to us, right? Then are we really experiencing multiple time loops or not? That's pretty deep. Like maybe our consciousnesses have been through all these loops, but maybe our bodies haven't. Because technically, the loops never happened. Meaning, we're receiving memories of things that will never happen to us. Heh, cool, huh? Hello again. Again.
I found something.
Yahaha.
I found the source of the time loop.
Wait, whoa, really? Nomai carved out Ash Twin and built a time loop device inside. That is wild. Now, we know what's causing the loop then. And if it's caused by a device, that must mean it had to be switched on, right? Huh. What do you think would happen if you turned off the time loop? Like, there's a part of me that thinks maybe you shouldn't, what with the sun blowing up and all. And again, who wants to spend an eternity being blown up by the sun? Well, I'm no time loop expert. I'm just gonna sit here and ponder the intricacies of time and space. Maybe take a nap too if I feel like it. I need their sense of, like, peace.
Right. I reached the inside of Statue Island.
So the Nomai created those head statues to record memories, huh? Yeah, I could see the Nomai doing that. Not sure what for, blah 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 blah.
Whoops.
That must be my memory friend. I wonder if there's something that we missed telling them.
All right. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, chat. Can I save people? This is the kind of thing I would normally just go and experiment with for the next hour or so, talking to different people. But if I can't, I don't want to make y'all just watch me go through, like, all of that wasted effort.
We do have some sauce. We have some really good stuff in chat right now. Lily Cattail says, imagine getting used to all sorts of pain from a time loop, and then escaping and dying of starvation because the loop was too short to need to eat, so you got used to ignoring that. To which we also got a very fun response to that from Mute Radio. What would be the optimal time loop length, then, to maintain all your normal bodily habits? And conversely, the optimal time loop for someone who breaks it to have forgotten basically all of them.
Probably 24 hours, right? Like, I feel like we
Yeah,
could...
like you have to use the bathroom, sleep, and eat several times in a day.
Yeah. Like the proper Groundhog Day of it all.
Like, if you had to stretch it, or shrink it in this case, I think you could maybe even get away with 12 hours. Because if you forget the need to sleep, your body will remember it for you.
Yeah.
Like,
oh. And that played out
but you can get
surprisingly
hungry in
not
12
terribly.
hours, you know?
Okay. I do want to talk to Shirt real quick.
Where's
See if
my
I-
chert friend? Where are they? I don't want to give them a panic attack, though. I don't... Like, they're not going to remember it, but I'll still feel bad. Goodness, it's you. Hello. I take it your first launch went well, then. Welcome to the Hourglass Twins. Mind the sand now.
What's
Tell me, what can I do for you?
What's something unique about Shirt?
Egg.
Egg.
Sweet egg.
Okay, yeah,
Oh,
we've
well,
talked with her about
it sure
all
is good that there's nothing horrible you want to tell me. Bye.
Yeah, no, the world is great. Nothing bad will ever happen. I will say, all things considered, this is a pretty small sun. Like, it looks only, like, what? 20, 30, maybe 50 times bigger than the planets.
Oh, that's cool. Chert's dialogue. Their dialogue changes throughout the loop. Specifically what they say when you ask what they've been up to. Depending on where you are in the 22 minutes, which very cool.
Interesting.
Considering charts, wow, that's hard to say. Charts stars makes sense, they'd probably
Or,
notice that the sun was about to supernova and freak out a little bit.
hey Clark, hey Clark, hey
Yes,
Clark.
yes, what?
Sure.
Chert charts a chort.
What, Chad?
Okay. Get a running start. I do feel like I lose a lot of my inertia when I come through here.
Coming through the tube.
Yeah. Although honestly, after I do the yeet, after I do the run up and am going through here, I can just hang out with my finger over the eject button. Because it's not like, not only do I not want to touch anything, I shouldn't touch anything. That said, it is seeming pretty easy for the most part. Stressful, but easy. And once we get to the eggs, it's safe. And then from here, it's a straight shot. Yeah, it's literally just those 3 anglerfish. Alright. Should we give this one more test run, or should we just go for it?
I think we might as well give it a go. We're starting to approach hour 4 of stream, and if we fuck up, or if we don't fuck up, either way, I think it would be a pretty funny ending point.
Yeah. 100% sure my ship is completely out of the way. If the Nomai had a god, it'd be no my god. True. Very true, and I'm proud of someone being brave enough to say it. Thank you.
I forgot I had that one.
What's slurping it up?
See, thinking about time loops thinks about speedrun strats that would start to exist for you. Like, you'd
I mean, you would
probably...
very quickly find out precisely how, like, high you can fall from before you get hurt.
Yeah.
I mean, what are you gonna do? Die?
I'd also do a whole lot of social experiments. Can get away with saying things consequence free now. Might be able to finally figure out how people work. Happened to a friend of yours give?
F.
If I was in a time loop and I was verifiably in a time loop, I would be very, very scared that I would, like, progress my relationship with someone and then forget that I hadn't done that after I came out of the loop.
That's called, that's what happens when you do tabletop with someone.
You go to kiss your wife, but you're not married.
Yeah. There's Lily Cattail says there's also the fear that a time loop would desensitize you to your own death and you die doing something stupid when you leave. That is true. That's also a distinct possibility.
I'm immune to that shit. I've got hypervigilance.
That's what Madoka's about.
One of these days, I may watch Madoka and find out that you're all just lying about it all the time.
It'd be very funny. It'd be very funny if we were.
We should lie more about Madoka.
The mecha battle really elevates it.
I do really love the childbirth scene.
This Pride Month, I'm going to learn not to trust gay people. I'm listening and I'm learning. Namaste.
Diversity win. Gay people can gaslight you too.
The worst timeline that plays out right now is I take the teleporter, I get the core, I walk back to the teleporter, and then immediately, once arriving back here, get sucked up by sand. There are a few circumstances that if they play out, I'm immediately turning back around, putting the core back in its place, and giving this another shot.
Duly noted. There's a comment in chat that is reminding me of something you love to tease me about.
Yeah?
Before I knew I was a boy, I was in a roleplay server where I was playing a trans man because I thought, you know,
I love to write and I love exploring viewpoints that aren't my own. That's the whole point of it. If I wanted to be myself, I'd just go be myself. You know. Um and then it turns out oops, I'm a
Well,
boy.
well, I think critically, one of the things that seemed to genuinely crack your egg pretty profoundly was me pointedly asking, why did you make your tabletop character a trans guy? Not in an accusatory way, of course, but in like, what was your rationale? Explain to me. And when you stop to think about it, it clearly like hit very, very differently.
You know, it's just fun for writing reasons. You know, that's the fun part. Exploring viewpoints that definitely aren't mine.
I doubt time will be the issue here, but I do want to make sure I have the most amount of it for what I gotta do. Do I go and restart now? Do I give another shot?
I would restart. Give yourself as much time as possible.
I hate having to wait for it.
Too late.
Yeah. Honestly, part of my dress rehearsal should have been coming to the moon. Should have been coming to Ash Twin. Yeah, and yeah, we'll do a loop where we do the full test drive. Whoops. There we go. Maybe I should have rested a bit longer. That's fine. I do love that we have the marshmallows as essential supplies. What's the statistic? It costs like $10,000 to send like 1 pound into space or something like that. I'm probably lowballing it, if anything. So I'm really glad we were able to get those marshmallows on board.
I mean, it's not
I
like
mean,
whale.
like, Knowing Carthians, that might be the only food they know how to
It
make.
might be the only food they have.
Okay, so they evolved from an underwater species onto Earth. They breathe oxygen. They call you a hatchling, which means that they are. I'm gonna presume amphibious to an extent. Oh, but we can't breathe water, so we're not amphibious. We just hatch out of eggs. Um. So, I mean, what's in a marshmallow? That is largely sugar,
Gelatin.
gelatin. So you'd be getting like, hmm. Because gelatin, I only know that it would have like amino acids, like glycine. Um, and you know, like collagen, gelatin, like vitamin C.
Yeah.
And then the only other stuff you'd be getting at it is straight sugar. So they must be a species that can survive pretty easily on simple carbohydrates. But I don't. This is where I'm starting to hit the barrier of like, I'm not a scientist, so I'm starting to chafe against my lack of knowledge of I don't know what being a species that can subsist on simple carbohydrates means. Like, what that looks like.
Well, I eat a lot of pasta, so.
Pasta is a
Yeah.
complex carbohydrate.
What was that, Connor?
Pasta is a complex carbohydrate.
It is actually a complex. Yeah, he's right.
I can't have shit.
Complex is like starches and stuff.
Bread.
Sugars is simple.
I'm trying to think of animals that subsist mostly on like simple sugars, and all I can think
Bee.
of is a hummingbird.
The bee. The humble bee.
Now, honestly, the way a hummingbird's digestive system works probably wouldn't be too far off. They lay eggs.
Alright. Wait for it to start to pass.
Uh,
Eggs are mostly made up of proteins, right?
Eggs are, yeah, mostly, at least to my
Mostly
knowledge.
proteins.
Like it's largely, calcium carbonate. Which I think counts as proteins. Don't quote me on that.
You all heard it here first.
No, please! I'm not a scientist!
Okay. So. We will grab this. Then immediately. Then fucking
Ow.
die instantly. Damn. I touched down right next to her. Bring it over here. Heal and refuel.
I'm already sweaty.
Don't crash into the sun. Yeah, I doubt time's going to be the issue we have to deal with. So long as, like, we don't get immediately sucked up into the sand after pulling it out. But even that, like, now that I've emotionally prepared for that possibility, I think I'd be able to get out of it pretty quickly. Okay. Now, if I remember right, it's both red ones in a row, right?
Well, you need to follow the signal, don't you?
Yeah, I mean, but there's two signals.
Well, yeah, because it's the duplicate one you've got to follow first, because you need to find the escape pod, don't you? Or am I misremembering?
Normally I would, but that's not how I've been approaching it. Okay, there we go. And this will bring us to the eggs. The eggs are our safe point. And then I'm pretty sure that light down to the right is the next... Oh, wait, maybe not. No, it's up. Okay, now that I've figured out how to deal with those anglers, I think the rest of this will probably be relatively straightforward. Because it's really just those three anglers that are stressful. But I don't believe there's anything else. Yeah. Once we get here, it's a straight shot. Okay, there we go. If we had picked this up, this would have been a clean run. This would have been a very clean run. So let's try this. So it's the red one, then the eggs, then the passage, then the ship. Speed up time so we don't have to wait quite as long. We'll give it like 2.5 minutes. Oh. Thematically apropos. Okay. Right now would be the funniest possible time for me to fly into the sun. Oh yeah, in real life by now I would have taken a few loops to just like chill the fuck out. Like without a doubt.
Smoke a fat bowl.
There's gotta be something to smoke. And
There must be like, in this situation, I think one of the things you would have to do is like take enough of a favored drug to make your brain explode.
Hi, interloper. Yeah, that's the real question, is how many time loops in would you have to be before you're just like, let's try out a few ways to die. Fuck it.
It's like, imagine like taking a fat bong rip and holding it in until you literally asphyxiate.
I appreciate the ambition. I don't think you know how bong hits work. You're just describing suffocating
You
yourself.
get the idea.
I see the vision. I think we could workshop it a little.
Oh, but you could blow all of your money.
No,
in
wait,
one
because
day,
what you could
open
do,
several credit cards.
what you could do is you could hotbox yourself until there's no oxygen.
This is true. Although I don't know, weed isn't the drug I would use to like fucking like, you know, experiment with this with.
You could be doing other things while the weed is killing you.
Yeah, also holding it in doesn't affect the high.
You get my point.
I see your vision. I see your vision. Again, I think we could workshop it a little. Yeah, like, I feel like we're thinking a little too small. You could steal all of the drugs and try them all out in an unholy cocktail that no one should ever imbibe.
Well, you don't know that you like all of them. I think the easiest thing is to find something that you do like.
You see,
Find something that you do like.
I
and do the amount of it that you want to do without any consequences.
I do like.
That's step one.
Okay, but the thing is, the amount of weed that I want to do does not in any way entail suffocating to death.
But it would be nice to try.
Would it? Would it?
Probably.
Like, I think there's a lot of drugs that would be interesting to like try and truly peak with. I don't.
Well,
think
because like
like
suffocation induces a certain like psychological state as well as being high. Like, crossfading weed and oxygen deprivation could be interesting.
At that point, I'll just take the oxygen deprivation on its own. Like, I know that can produce hallucinations. Might as well. Why debase the purity of dying without oxygen?
And taking all weed and all drugs would not deface anything, in your opinion?
No. I mean, if I was going to combo oxygen deprivation with something that would kill me, like, it'd be sex. You know, not weed.
So what, just go until you have a heart attack? Like,
No, choke to death during.
ah.
The kink play with time loops would be fucking wild. It'd be otherworldly.
I can't say that during stream.
Yeah, no, I'm having to really measure the thing that I'm about to say.
No, come back here. Come back here. No?
Do you think if you told someone, hey, I'm in a time loop, can I do something extremely sexually risky with you because we're both gonna come back after it? Like, do you think that would work?
It would work on Clark.
It would work.
Okay, just
I don't
because
need
that's
to
true
convince
doesn't
Clark
mean you
then.
need to
Okay.
say it.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Me and Clark have an arrangement.
Okay. Now, to not fuck this up in any way, shape, or form.
That being said, it would be nice to finally try out concussion-style double penetration.
Oh my god.
Live.
I like how you say that like it's a martial arts form.
Domain expansion.
The new music kicking in. Okay. I'm a normal amount of anxious. I'm a reasonable amount of anxious. There we go. Oh, I don't like how close. I don't like how close that one anglerfish is. That's a new addition. Actually. My fingers could not be further away from my analog sticks right now. If I hear a rar fucking gun it, don't need to tell me twice. I am hoping to God this is far enough to where I can have a moment to line this up. Shit!
Oh!
Fuck me. Did we actually get away with that?
Oh my god. We did.
Did we actually get away with that?
My hands are so sweaty.
Did we actually fucking get away with that?
Oh. I think I blacked out.
Yeah, I totally planned that. I did that on purpose just to fuck with you guys. Never punished. Never punished. Okay. Make 100% sure I'm taking no risks on this. Yep, okay. Ooh. Holy shit!
Isn't this one safe?
Yeah, this one's safe. But also, can you blame me for being paranoid after that? That was the most unfortunate anglerfish spawn. None of our test drives did that shit. Honestly, I should have immediately backed out and returned the warp core back and, like, let that be it. The funniest thing I could do right now...
You could also have died on the way back.
The funniest thing I could do right now is leave this without a spacesuit. Quintuple check that I have the spacesuit I clearly have on. Is this? No, not you. Oh, you.
Do you remember the coordinates?
Do I? There are coordinates?
They're in your boat. You can go check.
I got it. Oh, I don't have to. Everyone else is saying I don't have to. Unfortunately, I can't leave right now, so... I'm really rolling dice on how to use this thing. I have no idea what I'm doing here.
Bottom left.
Bottom left? What?
Of your screen.
Oh! No. Ellie, thank you for the sub. That certainly looks like an eye.
What the fuck?
I think if you look up, you can see stars popping.
Well, I don't want to see that right now. We gotta schmoove to do something. Oh my god. Oh, we look like we're on a giant quantum rock. Oh my god. Oh. What? What? What was that?
That was me lifting off to try and move a bit faster. I don't like the sounds.
Here's the gravity here.
2.5 times.
Hmm.
Oh, it's perfectly circular. Was this not the way I was supposed to go? Oh, the quantum moon's not too far away.
Well, I mean, the quantum moon comes here.
Yeah. Oh yeah, probe would be the right call, wouldn't it? And I can't bring
Oh
it
my
back.
god. That's not good. I mean... Do we go... I don't know if there's anything beyond this. We're at the pole.
Yeah.
Do we go in?
I mean, the implication seems to be we go in, but I don't know how to get in. And I don't see anything outside of this.
We don't just jump in there?
I...
Oh. Uh... Oh.
Will I get it before I run out of oxygen?
What the fuck? Okay, well that didn't seem to do anything.
It seems like the gravity... Oof. Jesus. I'm gonna
Okay.
die before I
Wait,
figure out how
yeah.
to fucking do this, dude.
Yeah, your gravity adheres to the sides of the crater. It's like the Nomai surfaces, so you can stick to the walls.
Yeah.
Woo.
I passed a tree a little bit ago, but I don't have any idea which way to go or how to get there from here.
Okay. We made it. Uh...
There we go.
I don't like the music. Is this the bad end?
This is whimsy.
Oh. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Mom? Huh.
Yeah. Thematically, that feels about on point. Hmm.
Oh, it's updated.
Yeah, they perished when the interloper arrived, bringing with it the deadly substance we called ghost matter that flooded the entire solar system almost instantly and without warning. Of all the life forms who will perish in the oncoming death of the universe, we will miss the anglerfish the least.
It's fucking dead.
At the end of its lifespan, our sun collapsed under its own gravity, then exploded in a violent supernova. Hornfell's observations. This is incredible. At first, I thought the points of light in this image were stars, but they're not. They're galaxies. And this image just covers a tiny patch of the whole sky, which means that the universe contains at least 1,000 times more galaxies than we previously imagined. I think I need to sit down.
I love them. I love you, Ornfells.
I was really into astronomy for quite a while. It was never like something I wanted to pursue professionally, but like I was quite obsessive about it, you know, in my early 20s and late teens, during that period of existential crisis where you're trying to figure out what meaning is, you know. Uh,
I was obsessed with astronomy as a little kid. And then I read in NASA Kids magazine that there was a height requirement to be an astronaut that I did not fill. And I was so, so sad. I was devastated.
I remember this. I am sorry.
Oh. Oh, that's not good. What? What is that? Trees! Ah! Oh. What can we look at? Oh.
1,000,000,000,000,000 galaxies and universes. Don't don't miss the forest for the trees.
Still trees and stuff. Whoa, what? Oh my god! What? Hello? Can we
Cute.
light it?
Yeah, this is the way to be.
Imagine if the quickest way to end your life out here was through carcinogens.
This cannot be it, though.
Would be nice if it was. I'm really happy to be alive. You know? Sucks in a lot
I
of
do kind of
ways.
want s'mores now.
But, yeah. We could do s'mores.
No, that would taint the purity of the marshmallow.
You're not a s'mores guy?
I'm making fun of Ruby.
I don't think making s'mores is comparable to suffocating yourself to death with weed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this game's one big ad for marshmallows and Midwest emo. Just gonna sit here for the next several years.
Ruby, we're in hour 4 of the stream.
I'm sorry, is there a time limit on tranquility? Here, Clark, calm down, calm down. Eat this marshmallow.
It's burnt.
The end of the universe and you're wasting food.
Eat this marshmallow. Clark was the one who was being picky, not me.
Okay, I'll eat it.
Okay.
I guess.
You could have eaten it.
Was it good?
Yeah.
One more.
One more just for the subscriber.
One more just for me because marshmallows spark joy.
Yeah. Oh, fuck subscribers, they can starve.
I mean, they're welcome. They're welcome to the marshmallows too. This is an open campfire.
Is there like another
Is there?
signal? Ah! Wait, fucking, the heart thing that was
Oh!
on the moon. Ah!
Do you hear music?
Do we? Do we signal? Do you have?
Look away.
I figure as much.
Or not.
You could just flash your light, I think.
Oh. Oh, we can't get in. Never mind.
Is this game going to finally bait me into learning banjo?
It is an underrated instrument.
It is. It is. I've played a bit.
Oh, Ryback! It's not quite time yet. I'm pretty sure we'll need the others for this next part. We'll need, everyone. No rush, take your time. It might even not even exist here. I love them.
Quiet shade.
Oh my
Across old bark. In the ancient glade. It's always dark.
Whoa! Ha! 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 Oh, Cabro. Hey, time pal. See you getting the band back together, huh? Go on, go find the others. I'll be here. You don't need me yet, but you will.
Not like this. I'm hoping and praying this won't just fucking kill me.
Evil and intimidating anglerfish.
One last fucking anglerfish jump scare for the fuck of it. Aww.
Oh.
I've tried to learn harmonica, but my breath control isn't good enough for it.
Ah, give yourself a break. You got asthma.
I know, it's just disappointing. My dad really wanted me to be able to learn, and I just couldn't.
Oh, Feldspar so small. Hatchling, you found me! Nice to have company around a campfire, isn't it? Go on, go get the others. Wouldn't want them to miss out.
Okay, what am I doing wrong here?
I think we keep walking.
Is it...
Do you have your scout bag here?
No, we still got. We should winkered it.
No, that's gone.
Alright, the signal scope has a scope.
Oh. Do we use the scope from this point?
A mechanic they never need you to use.
I can tell that smacks of someone who spent like several weeks implementing that mechanic and then realizing it never got used and being like, I'm going to make one place.
It's like, mechanically, there's nothing they can do to force you to look at something far away.
Yeah.
Sure.
Shirt. The
Egg.
stars are beautiful, weren't they? Even if our star is what ultimately killed us. I'll wait here and remember them while you gather everybody. Whoa! Uh. Ah! Oh my god, they're helping you get up. The sacrifices of the Nomai. Oh my god!
Yeah, because I can't look straight up.
Literally making it to
Oh.
the stars off the backs of their work. I'm gonna throw up.
Now you have to figure out how to fucking fly one of these things.
Be very funny if they just let me crash and die.
Worst parallel park of all time.
I'm so happy that fucking Solenum got to be here.
A conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. Is it time to find out? This song is new to me, but I am honored to be a part of it. Do we have like an instrument?
Marshmallow. You're the vocalist. Your role is to go "Blech" every time you eat a burnt marshmallow.
Royads.
What do you say, time buddy? Ready to start the music? This should be cool. What do you say then? Should I get out the old harmonica? Ha! Here goes nothing. Should I begin? You got it. I'll do my best. Oh, shirt. Shall I begin? Well then, here I go.
people are really cool.
Oh my god. It exists because it was observed. It was observed and therefore it mattered.
Yeah.
I'm going to throw up!
What's the verse from what's the chorus from that Streetlight Manifesto song? Well, you were born, and that was a good day, and someday you will die, and that is a shame. But somewhere in between is a life of which we all dream, and nothing and no one can ever take that away. Something I think about a lot whenever these things creep into my brain.
This is supposed to be hee hee hoo hoo time loop game.
I don't know why you thought that.
Yeah, no, that's delusional.
Shut the hell your mouth!
This bit specifically is what the game's meant to be about.
Yeah.
Ah! I do have a soft spot for camping. It used to be what my sister did for her birthday every year. We'd go to the bay and we'd camp, and someone would inevitably step in horse shit.
Every time I go out and end up smelling something outdoorsy, I think I want to go camping, which is stupid, because every time I go camping I get pissed off.
Yeah! I can't wait to play with the whole group again. Can I start? Okay, I won't let you down. What? Ah!
Very post-rock. Yeah, I can see why this would be someone's favorite game. I can see why this would rewire someone's brain for life. I can see why this would fundamentally change a person. I do definitely really cherish it. I do really love it. God, fucking... always so frustrating when there's a game I've been putting off playing for years and years and years, and then I get around to it, and it's every bit as fucking good as everyone promised.
It was observed, which made it exist.
Yeah, exactly.
Fucking goddamn it. And there's something about the framing of every character being an enthusiastic scientist, eager to observe.
Yeah.
Observation and eagerness being equitable to the very state of existing and being alive. It's very poetic, romantic.
I can definitely believe it gets better. Because I really like this. I do really, really like this. I don't know if it's going to be a top 25 game for me. Not even necessarily because, like, I think it has any major shortcoming, because I don't. My biggest, sharpest critique is basically what I said before, where towards the end game, it did have a bit of that problem of, like, rub what I have against what I've got left lying around and see what works. Like, I but that is a relatively minor issue that was largely self-inflicted, I'll call it. Again, if I'd played through this game in a binge session over the course of a long, like, 3-day weekend or even a week, I think I would have retained a whole lot of it a lot more cleanly. So that's the fault of me, not the game. But, like, I think for me, my big hangup as of right now, and this may change as I process it and find new angles of attack as I, like, digest it and rework it and reframe it. But, like, while I really value what this is saying, I also have a lot of art that's already very important to me that says roughly analogous things. Like even like, what was it? Something like Near Automata, for instance, is one of the big things that comes into my mind in terms of, like, existentialism. It's not quite on this universal scale, but I'll digest. I'll see the things I can find, because I know. Wait, what am I talking about? Everything, Everywhere, All at Once. Funnily enough, I think that has some. It's not quite the same because it attacks it from an ADHD angle more than, like, a science angle, but either way, it's one of those things. I'm a big believer in that half of what makes art valuable isn't just the quality of the art itself, but when and how it finds you. You know, like my favorite works of art, like, aren't just typically, like, the best things I've ever engaged with, but also the things that I engaged with when I had need of them. But also, that said, like, this has a beautiful outlook on, like, existence and not just humanity. I really like that it wasn't just people. It would have been so fucking easy to make the Harthians just fucking people. It would have been so easy. And the fact that they didn't, I like that extends it far beyond the realms of it just being about humanity and sentience more broadly. This would ring true for an alien species out there, genuinely. And I think it touches on that in a profound way that adds many, many, many layers to it. It's a very, very rich and rewarding text, and it makes me love people, and, like, especially the world being in the state that it is right now. Maybe I'm full of shit. Maybe this does have something to offer me. Maybe this does have something valuable. Like, I think, like, if nothing else, this has an unabashed love for being able to be alive. The privilege of getting to exist. Mothman.
Meow.
Look at him go.
I really fucking want marshmallows now.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I feel that. God, fucking between this and Rebirth, we've gone through the ringer today.
I will point out that you're also super not done.
Oh, I know we've still got the DLC to go through. Um and I'll be very curious to see how it thematically builds on this, especially since I've heard literally only good things. I've literally only heard good things.
Echoes of the Eye.
It's
But-
successfully more of the same game.
That's broadly what I've heard, and that
So
does
do we-
intrigue and excite me.
So do we have to start a new expedition or load the previous
No,
save?
I think previous is fine because it'll just take you back into your loop.
Okay.
Eh.
Um.
Is this
But-
where we call it?
Yeah,
At the
that's
4.5
where
hour
that's
mark?
where we'll call it for now.
That
That
would
feels
be a
like
great
we're at the
idea.
4.5 hour mark. We're emotionally and spiritually fucking drained. I think that's probably a good place. We'll definitely pick this up next week. Start Echoes of the Eye. Begin to explore that. How long would you say the expansion is? I heard it's about the same length. Or is it?
I was kind of tweaking the whole time I consumed it. I would
Yeah?
say like because there's less growing pains, so I would say like expect half.
So like
As
10
much?
hours ish.
Feels normal. Feels like a normal time frame.
Because I believe this one took us about 20 hours. We're on stream
'Cause
4, I
it's
believe.
a lot more insular. It's a lot more insular, so there's a lot less running back and forward. But
Yeah.
it's relatively dense compared to any of the individual planets.
I feel that.
And it's also, I would say that most of it is probably harder than the other puzzles.
Well, we shall see. We shall see.
And Yeah, you'll get the idea.
Yeah. Not that I'm in any
It's
rush,
not like you're in a
especially
hurry,
since I am
yeah.
enjoying it. I'm just trying to get a sense of scale. I may already have... I may low-key have already commissioned art for the next game we'll be doing on Mondays, but I'm not in any rush to get there quite yet. For now, I will look forward to getting to savor the rest of this. I have high expectations of this expansion. I'm really hoping it has something weighty to add to what it's all saying here, because I think what it's saying is quite profound and quite valuable. So to task themselves with building on that statement with an expansion like this piques my interest pretty profoundly.
It's definitely... I feel like it adds emotional weight, at least.
Yeah, I have no doubt. But yeah, probably best to call it here then. Thank you all, genuinely. Thank you all so very, very much for sharing this with me. This has been a fantastic time, and I'm looking forward to getting to discover the back half. Beautiful game. I see why so many people are so dearly in love with it, and I understand now why people say you can only really play it for the first time through. You get what I'm saying. You guys get what I'm fucking saying. It's fine. Words. I'm looking forward to the rest of it. Thursday, Friday, 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Thursday, we will be continuing Heart of the Swarm, StarCraft 2. Friday, God willing, we will finally be back with more of the Devil. Circumstances have conspired to making that not happen, but I believe, fingers crossed, everything is in order this time around. And then we will be back here 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time next Monday to begin Echoes of the Eye. And I think that just about covers everything. I expect to have a preview of the finale for the Horror Spec video up on Patreon within the next week or so, roughly. So keep an eye out for that. With any luck, the entire fucking Horror Spec video, with any luck, will be done and live by the end of the month. I'm really working on it. I'm really doing my best, and I'm optimistic about it. But we'll see. We'll see. Thank you all for hanging out, and I hope you all have a very good rest of your day. Clark, do you have anything to say before we fuck off?
Like and subscribe. We have a VOD channel.
Yeah, we have.
And also a non-VOD channel.
True. But yes, have a good day, y'all. Peace. And I'll go figure out who to raid. Later.